already got that set. This here. Shut up. Very annoying that Twitch auto unmutes itself. Go to the main page. Oh, Ghost is here. Okay. Hello. That was very quick. Holy. Okay, headphones on. Oh god, the wires got tangled. There we go. Wires untangled. Perfect. Oh, Twitch working. Yeah. Currently, I'm just going through because I may have gone a little overboard on my crafter leveling. Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't go a little overboard. Allow me to introduce you to my weaver. It is level 75. And the outfit is fabulous. It's a very good. Actually, let me get inside, because then you can actually see the outfit. It's a very, very rich red. There we go. It's so pretty. Yeah, this was the crafting seals gear that I could just buy from the vendor. Eye level 210. It's really nice. Sorry, not eye level 210. Eye level 200. It's very, very good. Yeah. What I've been doing is just going through all of my available weaver crafts and looking for just pretty clothes, really. Sorry, that's a scarf? Oh my god, it's one of these. Of course. Out of aiming. What I'm looking for is a level 1 crafts. Well, technically level 1 crafts. Because those are the items that are only there to work as glamour. It's a very nice thing, because you can just scroll through while looking at the thing behind me. Actually, can you see it? Yeah, click on that. Oh, I can't check. If I lean to the side, can you see it? It did not work. God damn it. Yeah, you can see item level, right? Where it says item level. Directly behind me, it has a number. Let me hide myself. There we are. Yeah. Directly it says right above the green text that says like level 55. It says item level and then 100. That is the gear level. That is how advanced the gear is in comparison to other gear. The thing below it is the player level required to be able to wear it. Both of those are important. Let's get some back. There we go. But still. Rainy hood. What is this? Oh, that is very cute. Oh, look at that. It's like cold weather wear, it looks like. Well, considering this craft was introduced in Ishgard, of course it's cold weather wear. It's very cute. I'll put it on the list. Yeah. Good thing about coming into this game, like, super, super late into development. People have already made, like, a ton of tools that you can use. Like, I can just open up Crafting as a Service, the website, and it'll just guide me, basically. How about this one? Nah, not general purpose enough. I don't think I'll go for that one. Yep, no need to dig for myself. I don't have to like write down every single material I'll need to make everything. I can just go by that and just use the website. Raimi poncho. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. That is going on the list. Raimi poncho. Added. That's so adorable. That looks so soft and warm. Raimi Kex. I do not like how glossy those pants are. They look like they're made of plastic for how much they catch the light. Like, you see it too, right? It catches the light so much. It looks way too artificial for me. What are these? Pantalettes. That's more forgivable. That's a lot more forgivable. Yeah, it's not as off-putting when the pants are smaller. It's only when they get big. Too big, I don't like them. So, on to the list you go. Raimi pantalettes. Now, lastly, we've got Raimi slops. These are also item level. Ooh. Oh, those look very nice. Those actually. Oh, those look so warm. That looks so warm. That looks like full-on woolen cloth. That would feel so nice to have on. On the list it goes. Give me the Raimi slops. Also, don't ask how much gil it took to level my crafter. You do not want to know how much it cost. Raimi. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, look at those. There's little ties right there. There's little ribbons. Oh, there's little ribbons. Can I color it? Aww, there's no dye slots. I can't color it. Aw, pity. I'll grab it anyways, but still. To the list it goes. Raimi. I'll just do regular, just Raimi as the search. Oh God, there's so many clothes. No, I have to do more correlated searches. Okay, Raimi shirt added. Hey. Did not say that. Does that go pretty well with? I like the skirt design here, but the pants just aren't working for me. Like, the skirt on its own, with its little, like, severed things right here, like the little thigh gap you could probably see in between here, that itself, on its own, would work pretty well, but the pants kind of disrupt the look. I don't think I like it. Well, at least you can dye it. Nah. Starting crawler silk, followed Raimi doublés, chimerical felts. What else we got? No more? That's it? That's all? Oh wait, no. Oh wait. There's the special recipes. There's the special recipes. What do we got here? Huh. That's absolutely Native American inspired. Yeah, that's absolutely Native American inspired. I've seen them in like museums and whenever we went to visit. That's very nice looking. A ton of colors and patterns. Oh yeah, and they even got the beads. The beads with the feathers as well. They're even called New World headdress. Okay, yeah, that's fully just inspired by Native American clothing. Nah, though. Master recipes 2. Anything interesting? Some bananas, arachne robes and vests. Eh? What happened? Yes, FF is Squeenix. No, Welp. You can't go and buy the, like, 12 other books of Weaver recipes and just spend a while going over the clothes. Welp, you have to finish Heaven's Word. Stop being tempted away. I'm gonna leave before I get tempted enough to go continue doing clothes. We need to finish the main story here. Then we can spend times on clothing. Where do I go? Oh, wait, no, actually, wait. We go back to Fanland for this. I was very tempted because I think there's like 10 or so books. I think there's like 10 or so books over at the vendor, master recipes that I can buy. Where there's just a ton more. Which makes sense considering they only had 2 slots to fill in with the crafting recipes. Yeah. Still, I need to make a gil. It costs 1.5 million gil to get me from level 60 to level 75. It will cost more to do that again. But come on out, Eos. Let's get back to the main story quest. We should talk about what to do next. Hurry on, Jay. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. Oh, wait. Was the Ori here for last stream? I'm not certain if the Ori was. Minfilia and the Warriors of Darkness have been sent to the light dimension. So we don't have to deal with the Warriors of Darkness anymore, which is great. Apparently, their world, basically died because they had too much light. The world isn't fully dead, but, they beat the ass of the Ascians so hard they had to retreat, and then they kept doing it. And, light grew so strong, it just started breaking the world. And that's why they're here. They're trying to prompt, I think, a rejoining, or whatever it's called. Because, if the Flood of Light continues, there will be no death and no life, just an endless now that is endlessly the same. Just everyone will be locked in place forever in all eternity. So, a rejoining, where everyone on their world will die and join the life stream, is, better than that. Rejoin is a much, much better than that. Even if all of them are going to die, and their souls are entering the live stream, that's still better. That's a better option. Oh, right! I don't think either of y'all were there when I said it last stream. VODs are actually working now! I took the time to, like, do all 40 or 50 VODs and, like, set them all up. So, for, like, the next month and a half, there's a VOD going up every day. So, if you want to see those, go ahead. An ending to mark a beginning. Wind up, Mo Brenda. Oh, girl. Yes, there will be a ping every day, because a new VOD will be going up. Alphino seems at a loss for words. Huh? Oh, forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this, when I know the full well there is yet work to be done. It's the crystals! Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zarak and secure them. The homage was to be in disarray after the thrash and Warriors of Darkness gave them. Not like the notice the lone bard skulking about. But, Thongred, you... I don't have to do this, I know. But... I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Yeah, Minfilia is, in the first now. She's no longer in the live stream or part of Hydaelyn. She went along with the souls of the Warriors of Darkness to back to the first. I should go and find Yid and Papalimo. They must have finished searching... Wait. That's a Shiba Inu. That's a Lalafell riding a Shiba Inu. Huh? I mean, it makes sense, but, like... Would it just be a really big dog? For any other race? Or... you know what? Questions for later. I should go and find Yid and Papalimo. Was the finished session that must come by now? Not that it matters anymore. Hello, Ariana there. Speak thy mind, nor expect thy forgiveness. Yeah, Urianger was playing both sides. He was the one who tricked the Warriors of Darkness into going after us so that we could co-opt their usage of their crystals of light to contact Hydaelyn. He did not tell us about this. At all. You must be tired, Serica. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When dost thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that Warrior of Darkness in the Asian in white at the Great Library. Oh yeah, I forgot you were watching that. I try not to think the worst. You have been one to confide in others, so I knew that even when your attention is pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time is right. But I cannot deny a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there have been another way. No, they take no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing of what became of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Serica, forgive me. I believe the events of this day have taken their toll on me. I should rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Alright. Let's go meet over at Almico. Oh, right, I got the mount. Where is it? First, let's do this bird. I think y'all two will like this bird. Considering it is a bird, it's the Board of Darkness. The Bird of Darkness has arrived, and it is very cool looking. This is the final Borb I was missing. It is Nidhogg's Borb. This board was part of Nidhogg's group, and we beat up Nidhogg enough, he dropped the Borb. Ah, there you are. We finished our search, in case you're wondering. I have yet to tell them what happened in Zarak. I thought it best to do so together. Give me a sec. This will be the first time in a while. Give me a second. Oh wait, no, wrong side. This here. This here. There we go. Do this. Share screen. And sound settings. Sound mixer options. Mute Discord. There you go.
Well met, Zurica. Alvin had said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem that seemingly Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zarak?
Oh, right. How do I disable that? Just noticed that again. Where is it? Authorized apps? No. Voice and video? Where's the thing? How do I... Ah, registered games. That's it. Untoggle overlay. Great. Perfect.
Actually...
Oh, god damn it, it's still there. Untoggle the overlay, please.
I don't believe it! The crystal's been filling all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yura. Even now I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I can say for certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Now for now, I believe it is past time Yura and I rejoin the Scions. We've been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I fear our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to account them, and Tatu's tales may well surprise you. Don't be surprised if she gives you more clothing. She's gotten on a kick as of late.
Oh?
Yura, Raul got me praised, it is you!
Huh? Why are you looking for her?
Yura, alive and standing before me in the flesh.
Wait, what? Wait. Alive? I thought she's been here for... how long now? She's been here for like a year at this point, I'm pretty certain. How have you not met her before? I mean, have you? I'm very confused. What?
I cannot believe my eyes! Oh, come on now, it's been so long you don't remember me. It's gone aboard, but beside your father in the revolution.
What? Papalimo?
Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance is always welcome, little amigo. They give us hope, and young Yura most of all. Aye, Yura here was always full of fire, for the first to volunteer for a mission. Till the day ship and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well. Looking nary a day older.
Oh. Oh, that's very suspicious, huh?
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that, making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Silver of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secret stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk to them. What's going on there? Suspicious.
Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity.
I'm very suspicious of that, huh?
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
If she knew him, why did she not mention that when we had to work with him? Oh, Papalimo is also suspicious. Wait.
Hell's take me for giving you that mask.
Huh? She has never taken off that mask. He's right. Is she not? Is she someone else taking up Yura's name? She looks like Yura, though, according to Gundobald. That's weird. What the hell is going on there? But anyway, to Mordona. I mean, maybe? But it seems like he regrets giving her the mask. And she doesn't look like she wants to go back to Gundobald. So I don't think it's keeping her around. But still, I'm very confused. I guess that's probably going to be part of the plot next time. Ooh, wait. Are we going to deal with with Almigo and Stormblood? Huh. Welcome home, Serica. I trust the journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered them safely to Temple Knight's care, he will join us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. Following your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Stola and Cryle, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Correct. What are we doing next? Oh yeah, Yeda and Papalima are back in their old clothes! Everyone else got new fit, but those two stayed the same.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Yeah.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
I mean, are you certain about that? Your fit has not changed in the slightest.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Aw, Tataru. She's almost crying.
But, as Papalima
Pat
rightly
Lala.
said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Agreed, Coast. The Tataru deserves a massive hammer.
And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Oh. Yeah, no, he's achieved his character development and, like, found an... Yeah, a way to dodge the greater good flaw, basically. Instead of, like, going towards, like, we will save the world for, like, an ideal or something like that, it's everyone has their own ideals and we follow them in tandem. Interesting.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
That's your
I should be glad
hyperfixation.
of your continued assistance.
Yeah, Cryle! Oh, I think... Did Ori miss Cryle embarrassing Alphino? Cryle was Alphino's old teacher. And on our first meeting was absolutely ready to spill all the embarrassing stories.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Yeah, she was pen pals with Minfilia. Yeah, she was spitting them and he panicked. Apparently, he learned to draw extremely well to impress girls when he was in the school, which is adorable.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Go ahead and join us. It's nice to have you, Cryle.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Orianger, Can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Oh, yeah. And he's met with the Ascians now. Oh, wow, he just says no.
Desires, I am undeserving of your trust,
Huh.
having so villainously deceived you all.
I mean, you're right, but I didn't expect you to say it.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to
The Dilf is doing his level best to honor his daughter's wishes. Oh yeah, Thancred is actually a Dilf. He's Minfilia's father figure.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Yeah, Moonbreeder, his childhood friend, who came to help him and died.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Ah, yes, that's why.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja. Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
I'm looking at you, girl. I'm very suspicious of you now. Yeah, Papalimo is too. He's like,
What will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Hey, girl.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Oh, that's adorable.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleux, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Ah, they really have grown up.
Well then, Alfie, I for
Alfie.
my part shall see to the
Oh, I'm calling him that from now on.
with my characteristic aplomb.
Alfie. You're never escaping that
I would not
nickname.
have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Glamour. Give me fashion. Give me fashion. That is my main goal.
A new adventure. What else?
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Hey, girl. Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, everyone's here.
Oh, is the threesome girl still doing her thing? The one who wants two brothers to pound her? Oh, yep, she is. She still wants the brothers to pound her.
I'm doing my best, okay? I am. I just can't seem to clear my mind. I keep thinking about you, and your brother, and me.
I'm not joking. She wants the brothers to pound her silly at the same time.
Trouble in paradise, eh?
All these little mistakes are beginning to add up, I know. You must try harder to remain focused. The brothers are very oblivious, and she wants them to pound her.
How you doing, Henry?
When you think about it, we've accomplished quite a lot in the recent days, have we not? Oh, hello, Ohm! Hi. Well, there are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities. Bet you weren't able to deal with Ilbert and the Braves once for all, for example. Oh, don't worry, bud. I'm pretty sure we're going to be dealing with them. Ooh, you have sushi? What kind of sushi?
What about you, Thamahin? You needn't say a word, Serica. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us.
Aww. What about you, Papalymo?
I suppose I should not be surprised, with everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamation about their future endeavors. She actually felt obliged to make one of her own.
What about you, Ariansha?
Yet it may be argued that the great sundering of the source is an aberration, and that the source of 10 and 3 reflections is an offense to the natural order. That most assuredly is the Asians' belief. 'Twas in the hope of opening mine eyes to the said revelation that we first came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken, were my heart a temple to truth alone. But as I devoted father of Master Louis was teaching, for the love I bear for him and his, I hearkened not to their words.
What about you, Thancred?
I've sorry makes assurance the Temple Knights will be henceforth keep a close eye on the Ishgard crystal trade. Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for having your dinner being cut short. Courteous fellow, isn't he? You'd never guess he was a politician.
I still find it hilarious that Aymeric was made acting archbishop, made Ishgard into a republic, and was instantly voted into the highest of the high houses. After he was like, finally, I can stop being in charge. No, bud, you're gonna keep doing it. It was hilarious. He did not expect it, but everyone else did. What about you? Oh, wait, Hoary Boulder! Hey, bud! You're the one, the girl wants you and your brother to tag team her.
Do not think I will be bested so easily again! My competition with Lady Yet has ended. The Sons of the 7th Dawn to crown a new champion of the squat! 'Tis passing strange to think we may never see Lady Minfilia again. After witnessing so many of her missing comrades return to us, I had hoped that she might one day do the same.
Spider roll crab, avocado, and carrots. I do not know what spider roll means, but good. What about Y'shtola?
As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you are of course welcome to seek us out. It would seem that I'm a scion, then. Some direct I've come from such titles, but I can't say I've felt any different from before. Well, mayhap a twinge of pride.
And Yitta! Oh, she's sitting down and thinking. Ah, that's very unlike her.
Same as it ever was.
Spider roll means it's a crab. Oh, spider is the type. Oh, spider crab rolls? Or spider. I know a spider crab is a thing, I think.
What about Tazria? Leave it to me, Serica. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. It's official then. Gods, I hope I don't regret this. Look at them, Serica. The signs of the 7th Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
Wind up Mobrinda, destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor. Spider roll just means the main part of the roll is a crab. Okay, did not know what that meant. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene! Alizé got wandered off by Tataru. Y'shtola and Cry are talking. Yitta's thinking, which is weird. What's about to happen? Oh, they're going. Okay, yeah, they're going to do their research.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Who the hell are you? That's a new narrator.
Where men go as one, there is life. and where there is life.
Oh, I missed Papalymo. God damn it. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I remember speaking to him. Where there is life, what is there? Oh.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Huh? Wait, what? Why?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
I don't actually know what Tupsimati does. I just know it's important, and it was Master Louisoix.
Alright then, Elfno trusts you after all.
Yeah, I have no idea what that does.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
There is cause to hope.
Where there's life, there's cause to hope. Interesting sentiment. Sentiment. Wrong word.
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
And of course, we're now going... Oh, that's the Griffin. That's not the Asians. That's Griffin Boy. Who are you talking to? The actual Griffin.
Well done, brother. May resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. When battle shall be the greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day.
This is the Shroud. This is up in Gridania. Wow, they took a while. Okay, it is the Asians. God damn it. Why can't there be a single thing they don't stick their hands into? It's always the fucking Asians, Yakos!
True believers are so readily led.
I've given them everything they desired, all for which they've prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end?
Wait, that's what he wanted? Oh, no, that's not what he thought was going to happen, but it worked out anyways. Okay.
There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to Sefit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for which the pawns whom you so pity, they've delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you.
Huh? What do you mean a gift? Oh, god damn it! Nidhogg's eyes! God fucking... Of course they grabbed them.
The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you've put yourself the most deserving.
Yeah! We really should have! They should have just thrown them off the cliff.
A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart that thirsts for vengeance.
Only you are fit to wield these eyes,
for weal or for woe.
Those look much smaller than they usually are. Did Nidhogg's balls shrink in the cold? Oh my god, they did. What the hell? Where's this? That's... Bagitech? Wait, is that... Is this where... Is this Cartnell? Is this Cartnell Flats? Who is that?
So it was here all along.
Who are you? Nero! God. The old married couple is back. Oh my god, that is Cart now.
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
Ah, god damn it, Nero, what are you doing this time? No retreat, no surrender. Virgil minus the aura, correct. Gives us, oh, that is a title. Surrenderer of Souls. Okay, then. Oh, also I got Grandmaster of the Hand. Neat. That is one hell of a title, though.
Let's use Mobrenda
And get her out here. Wind up Mobrenda. Also, I have, a lot more minions now. It turns out they're kind of cheap on the market board, so I just bought a bunch of minions I didn't have. I don't recognize half of them, and I think half of them might be spoilers, but that happened anyway, so wind up Mobrenda. This finely detailed tribute to Mobrenda was crafted in secret by none other than Urianger, following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. Though known for her warm and jovial nature, the resolve within this doll's eyes perhaps speaks to the strength he admired in her. How are you guys doing? What you doing, Hoary Boulder?
So, Alpha, we know he's got his mind made up. Crystal Braves are no more. It's all over. Bam. You haven't got to go home. He can't stay here. But, Rio, he's not having it. Won't even let old Alfie finish.
My word, Serica. I must confess to some considerable amazement at the great childhood relation you others have recently overcome.
He's going and talking about, us making our things not visible to them. Oh, I have Discord muted.
I must again apologize for a prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer to your so many questions. As for Yira, well, all things in time, I suppose.
What about Coronet?
And though I was worried about how to brief Papillon in the many momentous moments which we born witness in recent memory, little did I know I need only leave Hoary for it.
Yeah, I just have Discord muted. I'm still looking at it, so I can see what you type.
I guess, I was just so caught up in thinking about, well, everything, that I just dozed off for a moment.
How did you know now?
I have been thinking, Serica. When time allows, we should go and pay visit to Gabu with Alize.
Oh. Yeah, the child who summoned Titan. Literal child, by the way.
Though the time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child.
Still feel bad for that baby. For those who weren't there, the chieftain of the tribe killed his parents to make summoning focuses to get Titan back. Gabu, when he realized this, out of sheer grief, unconsciously summoned Titan because of all of the crystals nearby. And Titan was noticeably different when Gabu summoned him.
In that moment she departed this realm to the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know she will when they return to us. In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. So I will too, Serica. I will.
I told her everything that's happened. She needed to know, and I thought it best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless.
Who else is over here? Ome's here.
It's not as though I do not enjoy the company of so many motivated youths. However, without Ilsidur around, I cannot help but feel somewhat isolated. He got carried away with his training, as you wonder, and injured his back. Elena has been looking after him ever since.
Is the girl still going for the threesome?
She's going for a foursome!
You're inviting your sister? Okay, bold girl, bold.
But I have a precocious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Oh, as if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you dare try to drag me into this mess.
Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precocious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink or sometime, perhaps even with the four of us.
It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent no much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach it as a learning experience, as I did by my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every avenue of the School of Magic, as there is exploration in all things.
This girl is old. Tidings from Gyre, Albania. Wait, that's fishing log. I recognize that. Yes, that is a place. I recognize that name from my fishing log.
Tataru has a request for you.
Ah, sir, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind me doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise.
The Diamond Forge? Where the hell's that? I have no idea where that is, actually. I don't think I've ever been there. Well, maybe. Oh, right, I got the mount. I got the combo mount. For Heavensward. It's a little derpy, but the Firebird. The Far East is home to numerous legends concerning the birds of flame who sacrificed their lives to save the world, only to rise from the ashes of destruction to rule the skies once more. The Firebird is one of those legends. Made a mount. Now, you don't get what I mean by derpy. So this is a very, very pretty bird. It's a massive bird. Big bird. But, there's something I noticed that if I show you, you will never not see. Look at the bird's mouth. It's always open. It never closes its mouth. It's constantly going, scream. And that just kind of threw me off. The bird screams. The Diamond Forge. Is this it? Yes, this is. Ooh, Ohm got a sword? Good job, Ohm. You have sword.
I'm trying to drag you away from your duties. I said, well, this won't take long. Just need to stand perfectly still for a few moments.
Ooh, is she gonna give me glamour? Please give me glamour. Give me glamour. Give me glamour. Give me glamour. Wait, what?
Huh? Huh? Or...
Does Tataru know them? Oh my god, she does. Oh no.
Right, everyone! Ready to go to the work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Huh? Huh?
What the hell was that? Oh!
Oh, that tickles!
Oh my god, I'm on the floor exhausted.
There! I'll finish. The voice for like every measurement from roll head and trip and toe.
Why, though?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Serica. All in good time.
Oh?
Yada! Aha! Found you! Alfredo wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it's very important. Come on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
Every measurement? How bold. How bold, Tataru.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Ooh, voice acting.
God, it's
We
so
will
nice.
not presume to begin
acting.
without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands,
Ooh?
but everyone else is now present.
Yep, Orianger is back
Yes,
to
but
his
for
lab.
what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with
The sister continues to scold him. Good.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Okay, at least you didn't go for like we need a replacement for Minfilia all the way. But a coordinator would probably be smart, just so everyone knows what everyone else is doing.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
I was just
no
like,
one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Alice is just like, is that it? I mean, you're already doing it, so we can just make it official.
I did not mean to. That was not my intention.
The Alphino has gotten embarrassed again. Yep, thanks for volunteering, Alphino. You're taking up more work on yourself.
As
Have
my
fun.
tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting the Gatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Okay, that last one I did do, but still! I've technically done all of those, but Sloey's too nice. She needs help.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Okay. Give me a second. I need you. What's his voice again? No, a little deeper?
Such devastation! This was definitely Alice's intention.
Oh my goodness, help!
Oh
I need some help here.
Oh no. Okay, who is it this time? Who is it this time? Come on, let's get it. Let's get whoever that is. Someone's injured. Absolutely. Wait.
Tataru, are you all right?
I don't recognize that person. Who is...
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed
Who
on the
is
floor
this?
that I'm worried about.
Looks like light pink orange hair. Is that That's the Biken cut from like... I think that's the Biken cut from... What's the game again? Guilty Gear? It's the one with the eyeball pregnancy. I know that.
Narco. God, how did...
No. Oh, Yetta knows her.
Please,
Ooh.
you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Yetta knows her. Interesting. It seems Yetta... Yeah, Yetta will probably be the focus character for Stormblood. Ooh, those are very
You've
orange
staunched the
eyes.
bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
That's very orange eyes.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
And she's wearing she's wearing 2-fingered gloves.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
You have a slight accent, but I don't think I recognize it in the slightest. Huh.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
Oh. She really knows Monago. Doesn't she? Because that is... I don't think she's ever sounded like that before. That's a whole new side of Yetta.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
Ooh, that...
My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance.
Wait, that's how you pronounce Mikote? Mikote? I've already forgotten how she pronounced it correctly. God damn it.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous.
Oh god, what is he doing?
But he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Mikote.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Belsar's wall? What's that?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea.
Huh?
And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Oh. Oh, that's why. He wants to retake Almigo, but he doesn't have enough manpower to do that himself. And the nations of Eorzea, as long as Garlemald isn't actively attacking them, don't have an incentive to assist Almigan's independence. So, via forcing the matter and making Garlemald attack Eorzea out of retaliation against the small group, he gets them on his side, no matter how many people die.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
He wants to point the Warrior of Light and Eorzea at Almigo and Garlemald.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out with...
That would be true if they hadn't just gotten Nidhogg's eyes.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
The goal isn't to hold the wall.
Alphino and Alize,
Yep.
Make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy.
Hey, we get to see Mr. Paladin again.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
He doesn't need to hold... Wait. He doesn't need to hold it. Just give everyone a reason to go past it.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point.
Wait.
The beginning to a bloody end.
Is the narrator Papalimo?
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
It might be.
'Twas Master Louis
it is
himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored.
Papalimo is the narrator now. That's... That's... Okay, yeah,
So
this is absolutely
I
gonna
shall
be...
embrace them.
Wait.
When the time comes, I will make
Papalimo, stop setting up death flags. Don't you dare set up death flags, you little boy. Not little boy, God, you Lala. Don't you dare. You're one of the short list of Lalafell who are not closer to hell. The Mahin. Yep, resistance fighter to more private chambers so she can recover in peace. Now, how's the threesome going? Istodar. Again. Eonor, how are you doing? Mikote knows opposing the immediate threat. Brunid to enter. Mayhap the Elder is the finer man after all. Are you still making up your mind for which one you want to screw? I thought you wanted both. Monago. What about you, Ochre? Coronets. When casting the same incantation, each mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficacy of a spell. Okay. Roy Boulder. Yep. Cryo and Ashtola. Only he could tend to his brother's hurt with such measures. What about Clements? Oh, they're gonna get some practice healing via testing on Monago. What about you, Pablimo?
After conferring with Stola, we've decided to focus our attention on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the Sylphs. I hate leaving Nago like this, but I know Cryo and Tatsu take good care of her.
You really do know Monago very, very well, don't you? Because I remember it's like a canon thing that dropping the clan name is a sign of, like, extremely close care. I don't exactly remember where it was said that, but I do remember that. And the Ohm is likely here now. I'm gonna get my idle gear. Reaper, come on, idle gear. Because we have much more movement with you here. Ah, I found the Ohm! The Ohm has arrived. What is... That is a new sword. That is just full-on Excalibur, huh? Yeah, no, full-on Excalibur. Glowing gold and everything. Schmovement. I don't remember when that was said. I remember that was a thing, though. Lucia! Hey, girl.
Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard?
A plot.
I see. Wait here. I shall summon Sir Aymeric.
Is Aymeric still the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights while still being the highest of lords? I kind of put in a lot of work on the poor guy.
It is good to see you, my friend. It is a pity you must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would have certainly sent for some wine. But what business? I will thank you for bringing these developments in Almigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend this council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us. However, the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will permit me some time to make necessary arrangements.
Of course.
I thank you.
You are the one who had me over for a candlelit dinner, so...
A representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handerloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander.
Excalibur is Paladin's final ARR relic.
Serica, pray accompany you see at the Gates of Judgment. Make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have an envoy join you as soon as I can. I speed you on your way.
Tidings from Albania. Free me. Yes. Lucia, envoy for Ishgard. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania.
If you have no other business in the city, you join at the Gates of Judgment. Get ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives.
I wonder who the envoy is gonna be. Are we gonna see no, Estinian's missing. Estinian's missing right now. Do you think it'll be Emmanuelin? The boy womanizer boy? Who really needs someone to manage him? Is it gonna be him? Is it gonna be him? Yeah, I really need to do the main story quest something other than my healer. Scholar is almost at level 100. I really need to stop using it.
We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy.
Oh, it's just Aymeric. Okay.
Not, I can see that there's ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military operation. Be that as is made, I cannot in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce to draw in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must let your patience still further make a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I see the garrison is ready to defend the border.
Oh, that's why they were, the Griffin and the Asian, Elidibus met over in Gridania, because that's where their plan is. That's why they met there. I was very confused as to why they were there instead of Thanalan. And we're here at Hartrafon's old post. Missed that boy. Where is... Oh, up here. Emmerich!
The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Serica? You may see a familiar face.
Oh? Oh? We see someone new? A familiar... Oh my god, it is him. Oh my god, it is Emmanuelane!
Serica, old girl! How unexpected to see you! And Emmerich too! What do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I'll have some old wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse me. No, do not trouble yourself, Honorat. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander.
Yep. It's the womanizer boy who finally grew up and made his own decisions. I'm proud of him.
Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen these patrols as you suggest. We should also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observanium. I see that everything in hand. Carry on, Commander.
He really has grown up. Good.
Surprised to see yours truly at the helm?
Honestly, yeah.
You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Hartrafont. But yeah, we can but play the hand we're dealt. And let's say with a little help from the veterans and honor its ceaseless challenging, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off the Gridania with you.
The Ohm has engaged the aura farming mechanism again. Good job, Ohm. Yeah, now there's a picture of him back there. Good. He deserves to be off. And now to Gridania. I can just teleport. I'm just gonna teleport. Ooh, we're going over here. We're not going all the way up back.
Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I'm as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear this time, however, events do not afford us the luxuries of enjoying the splendor of the forest.
Oh my god! That is a buff Moogle! Goodbye, buff Moogle. You are terrifying.
An allied decision. Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems you have an escort to Lotus Stand. Pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. It's like we are last to arrive. Let's announce ourselves, shall we?
To the Serpent Stand. And to Navika's Altar. Aethernet, Conjurer's Guild. Is the Ohm already aura farming? I do not see the Ohm aura farming. That's a surprise.
Let's head on in. The honor of Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. And the women's party as well.
We're not the last ones? Huh.
Yukari! She's back! I had hoped this had been unnoticed, as he was not the only one delayed my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich.
Admiral, always a pleasure.
And Sarika, I trust you are well. 'Tis the day for our reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yeah. Lady Sarika, I was glad to hear from Rio that the missing signs have now been found. It's good to see you again, Yuguri. There is much and more to discuss with you, but let's first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
Alright, it's time. We've got a bunch of people here. Ah, Robon! He's here. Like a banana and a hamster.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
As you confirmed.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Are they... No, I don't think they're tricking us.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the
I don't
Empire.
think he wants to hold Belsar's wall, that's the problem.
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
The Empire is the superpower for a reason. Thankfully, Ishgard is experienced in warfare.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Amor continues to be the most paladin to ever paladin.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Oh.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Good.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Fine.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Oh, Ori, do you not know the hamster meme? Hamster and banana? Yuguri is very pretty, yes. The glowing eyes are very good. I would like you to compare the size of Robon and Nanamo.
The Council knows that Alamigo
And then
will not
scale.
soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
Ah, I see you understand now. Dang. Ooh, is Alphino seeing that there's a trick here?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired?
Yeah.
Any
There's
attempt
a
to hold
trick
the war
here.
is
I don't
doomed
know
to
what it
failure,
is, but there is a trick here.
But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Probably wants to break Belsar's wall and blame it on us. Like, does he have ends with the Imperial Legion? He can use to send, like, false information? So they don't think it was them who broke it, but it was us? Also, hello, Bunny Boy. That is one hell of an outfit. Just one key bit they have no way to know that ties it all together.
That the Council was able to reach an accord is a disheartening development in and of itself. I can only hope my misgiving proves unfounded.
Ah, good, you've hit the report.
I fear I've missed you. Sir Aymeric!
Master Alphino,
As a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruptions, but I'd hoped to thank Sarah for serving as an escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Dome and ally.
Oh my god, she is there! I didn't even notice!
Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit kept me in the shadows.
No apologies are necessary, Mistress Bigowary. I was most grateful for your introduction when I offered Ishgard support. Malaysian's historical failure to heed her alliance's plea for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the alliance leaders are plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer if not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the others elder seeds here to accept us both. I very much appreciated the effort.
I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side.
And full glad we ought to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. You must return to Ishgard.
I want that sword. It's probably in the pay shop.
Whatever's wrong with a simple sorry or thank you. Most of these politicians always make a speech out of everything. That's how we adults speak, little sister. Perhaps the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to the reference tour, Yuguri? Actually, I think I should first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Apalimo and Yira fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what is going on at Barrister's Wall. I'll join you at the Rising Stones anon.
It's not even in the pay shop? Is there just no way to get his sword? I'm honestly shocked. I'm honestly shocked there's no way to get the sword. I fully expected there to be one. Because there's absolutely people who want to do Aymeric. There's probably one person who makes an account to cosplay as just a new person every expansion. Just like, ooh, Aymeric's pretty. I'm gonna be him for this expansion. That's probably a thing people do.
Welcome back, Serica. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand these council meetings are important, but you don't find it tiresome to avoid every word before you speak it. I don't know if I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change. If my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible.
An allied decision. Heavenly eggnog? No. Determined, Wildwood scrambled eggs? No. And spaghetti carbonara? Gib. Spaghetti is good food.
Oh, it's time. Griffin. Griffin on the wall.
Another brick? Why is there a song called Brick?
Alize seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the Scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the buzz of the tour, I think it is time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long.
The prequel to the hit song, Brick 2, Electric Boogaloo. Ooh, cutscene instantly.
Ah, you are returned from the council. What of Alpha? Some other matter requires attention.
He's here now.
My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone! Oh, Cryo, how's Nanago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Thought was keeping an eye on her, so we know soon enough there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that! Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, have committed to provide military support to Gridania. The Heroes in Alliance will see a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to deploy to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cup between the Resistance and the Alliance. Yeah, you cannot... Seriously, one does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be right disaster. If only there was someone to reach the Griffin. That means they could convince him about its reckless cause.
Do they have ideas?
It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Barris as well. Secret passages dug by...
Are we gonna get stuck on the opposite side of Baelster's wall, thereby providing casus belli for Garleans to invade Eorzea?
There's a network of tunnels beneath Barris as well. Secret passages dug by the resistance to find a way out of Amigo.
Which may equally serve as a way in.
Precisely. If we aren't all in agreement, I'd be willing to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me.
About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I've had some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you'd have me, my services are at your disposal.
As are mine! It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with Shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity.
4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the reasonable detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might prevail you to accompany me, Serica. Gridon will be safer for your presence. And, well, it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister. Might I ask you to remain at the Rising Stone to pass on messages and so on?
To hold the fort, you mean?
Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you.
Perfection. Now, what's going on with the foursome? Oh my god, they're still talking. Hey girl, what are you doing now? Oh, no, same talk as earlier. God damn it. No, dialogue didn't update. Sad.
I suspect Hotter would have little trouble facilitating communication between the forces under normal circumstances, but I can see she has her hands full and there's net resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn on the field will come.
Yep, still same dialogue. What about y'all?
I am no ninja, but I did spend some moons on the Charlian homeland and then how to move unseen. When you go in my humble self, you and Papa will be well protected.
My fellow shinobi required little encouragement to take their place among the Alliance forces massed in Gradonia. They're most eager to cross blades with the armies of Garlemald once more.
All I'm saying is it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffins fight against the Empire. I mean, it's gonna happen sooner rather or later, isn't it? I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the Resistance a little, but I'm confident I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this matter before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling at the very least.
Yeah, it is a bit shocking.
If you have any unfinished business at all, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Arthorn Hut without delay. The Empire Watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelster's Wall, and I would be interested to seek the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top.
Baelster's Wall will likely have gun turrets. If they utilize that and just like fire at the Alliance leaders, I'm trying to figure out what their angle is, what Griffin wants to do that we're missing. The Ohm knows it. We know that. Oh right, I haven't talked to this Chocobo Keep. Oh my god, I haven't. Huh. Okay.
Ah, Serica, there you are. Come, Amar Risiak's spire awaits. The Alliance leaders on the officers on the platform should be appraised of any developments on the wall.
And there's the infiltration.
Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth.
Indeed, I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory.
Don't worry, Alpha, we'll have to give him by the scruff of his neck before you know it.
You're jinxing yourselves.
Do make up your mind, Yura. Only a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which would it be? To be the best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part, I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us.
Alright, to the spire we go. Come on, MIDI. I'm sorry, this is the thing they're talking about? This is not much of a structure. Also, hello, Ohm. It seems we have found where the Ohm is aura farming. Not even in a pose? Just in regular? Not even stanced up? Huh, I'm surprised. Also, 2B is floating. Why is 2B floating?
Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray, proceed.
Where you're looking? We'll be facing straight. Oh my god, it's him. Pippin, Hilda, the second in command of the Maelstrom. We're only missing the Gridanians.
Greetings, my friends. It's good to see both of you well.
I was hoping you might turn up. Dragged half the watch here, see? The sight of you might remind him why we bothered.
Oh, there's the serpent.
If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. I enjoyed the brunt of your blows. I may say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's stout defenders thus gather in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall?
All has been quiet.
I heard something. Oh. Oh, that's not a good sign at all.
Report. What? Seven hells. Fine has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault.
Ohm watches the wall.
So the Griffin has made his move.
Someone has.
Oh? It may not be the Griffin.
And what's that supposed to mean?
The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors.
Yep. A false flag.
Impossible. We keep no such order.
False flag operation.
Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait.
And because all the Eorzeans and like the Grand Companies gather over the wall in preparation for the Griffin's attack, it looks like we were in cahoots with this. We knew it was going to be happening and are going to take advantage of it.
Oh no. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been going into the important armies nearby. Let's not even wait to this deception.
If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire could surely think we wanted offensive. This could mean war!
Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffins' supporters to slip into Almigo. He would condense inside a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves to be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Sarah, we must make for the wall at once.
What? You said two of you?
Our companions embarked on this mission to sway the Griffin from its course, and likely halfway to his command post by now. They all emerged in the midst of a raging battle, and do not mean to abandon them to their fate.
I did too. I did it there too, but the emote didn't come. It didn't work on my end, sadly. I was very sad.
It'll be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we be careful to avoid the skirmish, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that...
Oh, I kept the order number. It still didn't work.
Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety?
I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal. You can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May not forget to guide us through the storm.
Yeah, the chicken there is decent, but they mainly have bone-in chicken, which I'm sad about. The chicken sandwich was very good, but I didn't even bother with the bone-in one. I just don't like bone-in chicken. Not my thing. Oh my god. Okay, they're serious about this. God damn it. And there's the griffin. Leading them into battle. What's he looking for?
Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Almigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland! Almigo will be free, no matter the cost.
War crimes! Apparently they're very good for this. Because that is war crime. Impersonating a different force and attack and going into combat with that. War crimes! Hello, Alpino. But I'm not surprised. Of course he wants war crimes.
Lord Papalima told me the trailhead is under the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, just we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels, and then set the comrades ere they stumble into bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there any other way. The time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted comrades, and cut a path to the griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary.
I think it might already be too late. Excalibur. I'm on Excalibur.
Once we have freed the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. If everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I can only pray we have enough time.
And we actually no, I haven't done the samurai quests. I should not be using samurai yet. All right, the Ohm is already here, ready to be invited to the party. The Ohm is already here. No, but I've gotten Dark Knight to level 50. Dark Knight is at level 50, so we're ready on that. We're ready on that end. Are you in friend lists? You are not. You are trying to log in. Okay. Yeah. I have Samurai all set up though. I'll be fully ready to go through Stormblood on Samurai. I'm a maid with a sword of light. I love the aesthetic of a maid with a sword of light. It works perfectly. Also, just the goddess weapons look so pretty. Look at that. Look at that sword. It's glowing so much. I've got a bucket of chicken, and you don't. Yeah. And the Ohm has the Sword of Light. Much more lighty. Right. Oh, also, yep, Sword Maids, showing the fountain 17. Oh, Sanity, Sashad. What job are you going to be going? Ohm might be going, looks like they're going Dark Knight. I'll probably be DPS. Do you have a preference between DPS and healer, or do you want to, like, do you forcibly want to be tank? Okay. Okay, so ask for a healer. Ask for a healer. Oh, actually, well, too late. I've already asked for the healer. Sorry, Shad. We now have the Blade Gauge on Samurai. I don't really understand it, but it does stuff. I can use it to do things. Excalibur! Yep, that's my world. You can see it in the top. The 2B automaton is still here. Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, 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 bum. Oh! The Ohm has the home here now. Wonderful. You don't have the thing that says a different world. Okay. And it doesn't look like anyone's up to sense Gilgamesh to steal it. Gilgamesh is the goddamn best. Love that man. He's incredible. I'm a bit sad we haven't seen him again, but Greg's incredible. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of the Hildebrand quests, I've been doing the Ishgardian restoration, and the Inspector! We got to see him again! He showed up! It was great. He showed up for a bit to say hi. That was wonderful. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, I should prep. Oh, right, Evercold's coming out. It's gonna be in a bit. I cannot wait until the, whatchamacallit, new job system comes out. That looks so much fun. And thankfully, they're collating all the things, so I won't have to have, like, 3 bars by level 80. Like, instead of having both provoke and shirk, they're the same button now, which, thank you. That's so nice. It's so nice that they're collating and, like, fixing a bunch of the stuff that can just be made the same thing. Yeah, I remember you being very annoyed about Dark Knight being labeled a side tank, off tank. Apparently, Paladin and the new one are going to be the only main tanks. Ooh, actually, is that what top is that? That is the Summer Sunset Beach cover-up. I can likely find that. We're in Gridania. We're over in Gridania, Eastern Shroud. Now to scale Baelsar's wall. Yeah, I still have the receipt. I could probably check it and find something. I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere nearby. Order number, 6-digit number at the top. Let me go. I think I probably entered the wrong code because I just found that. Also, hello. Invite to party, and so you don't have to go and find us every time. Here's a friend request. Oh, your friends list is full. Okay. All right. Which one of you wants to swap the healer? Because we kind of need we can't have 2 tanks, guys. We don't have enough healing for that. Yeah. I mean, if your friends list is full, of course it's taking a while. It's full. Apparently you're very well liked, which is a good thing. There we go. Also, hello, Bluebird. Why are you blue? You can't just ask someone why they're blue. That's rude. Also, what do I have that's new? I think I have new things. Antelope Stag, Maganabus. Oh, yep, one of you is chosen. Got it, let's go. Baelsar's Wall! And we're going in instantly. The Black Shroud, Baelsar's Wall. What the hell is that? Oh, that is sick armor. Oh, that is sick as hell. Oh, that armor set slaps. That battle frog is cool. Magitech Sky armor. Fix this now. And now, just do my 3-wind. Magitech Sky armor. Let's just kill it. Now we've got 1 down. Take out another. Tank the Goken. 1, 2. 1, 2. The samurai is all about swapping which attacks you used. 1, 2, 3. And then again. Get another. Grab that. I messed up which one I already did. God damn it. As you can tell, I am not used to samurai. I'm gonna have to, but I am not used to it. Hornus Canis Pugnac. Oh, why am I dead? Huh? What happened? Huh? I'm very confused. Why help me? Thank you for the res. I can see you casting it. I'm back. Hero identification key obtained. Here we go. Also, I should really use my shield. Got distracted by dots. Wait, does it even have a dot? I didn't know this. Whatchamacallit? Sage even had a dot. Okay, I killed my Magitech Sky armor. Ow! You killed the cohort signifier. Kill the cohort Hoffmachus. Also, God, Battle Frog's gear is so cool. That is sick as hell. Armor is so cool when it's done well. Who the hell are Magitech Predator? Heal. Consider the following. Drop pick the Garleans. I'm pretty sure that's already happened. That takes us out. 1 down. Someone please kill mine. Die. Ow! I live! Barely! Let's drop a second wind. Not second wind, true north. Oh, also, I forgot my dot. Oops. Put that on. Nope, not Midori Sexugeka. God damn it. I keep using my strongest attack instead of the weakest. I'm still alive. Barely. That is going to change. Oh god, I'm so close to death. Save me, Theo. Thank you. Come on. I need to... Oh, god damn it. I messed up and didn't do the dot again. I don't think I have not had the dot up once on this guy. Now, can I get third eye off? before the attack. I did! Oh, God damn it, third eye fell off. I don't think I've used third eye correctly once. I've always messed it up. Ooh, that treasure coffer. Oh, that is a pretty treasure coffer. A bracelet of Fenrir. The Filibuster's Bracelet of Fenrir. Now we've got a Ring of Casting. No thanks. What the? Oh my, okay, that's a lot. That is a lot of mobs. Kill. Magitech Slasher, okay. Tenka Goken. Come on, kill them all. Oh, all Magitech Slashers down. And now we kill the Adamantine Claw. I feel like it isn't even efficient to make it look like a claw. That's just for aesthetics. But you know what? I can respect that. I can respect that. I can respect making something look like something just because it's cool. This is... Actually, wait, no, it's probably more effective to do AoEs. Yeah, you get the phlegma balls every 40 seconds on whatchamacallit. Now it's probably more efficient to go with a single target. Act 2. Yep. Level down. Perfection. Still love the glowing sword. It's so pretty. Do we get to leave now? No, we don't. Oh, mobs. Wait, why are you... Bud? Tank? The tank, please. Do something. Oh, god damn it. Be right back, pizza. Come on, I'm trying to take all the aggro. God damn it, Uge left to get pizza. I think I've gotten aggro. Come on. We live, barely. Come on, Tenka Goken, another one dead. Oh. We lived without a tank. Barely. I was very low on health there for a bit. What's next? Oh, god damn it. I'll kill this one. I'll focus it down. Come on, fall. I guess I'm killing all of them. Okay. AoE. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, faint. Faint, please. Faint, please. Die. Stop this. You're very rude right now. Stop this. Okay, it's dead. What else? Oh god, is more coming? Okay, we're free. God damn it. He went to go get pizza. Oh, we're locked into this now. Okay. Is that a spider tank? That is a spider tank. Okay, then. Oh, you gave me Cardia for that. I didn't even notice. Also, in the meantime, I'm going to have a look at Battlefrog's gear, because that looks so pretty. What gear set is that? Elemental Helm of Maiming +1. Is that the same on the rest? It is. Elemental... What level gear is that? Elemental Helm of Maiming +1. It's a eye level 360 head. Where do I get it? Eureka Elemental Armor. It's from It's Eureka. Is Eureka basically Relic Quest but armor? Is that what Eureka basically is? I know I have an emote. What one do I want to do? At ease? No. Ring hands? No. It's a whole ass zone with its own leveling. The Mandible Mambo? Hello. I will absolutely match your Mandible Mambo. It's a whole ass zone with its own leveling system. I see Pizza Boy's back. I will conduct you as well. We both have that PvP emote. You're not the only one with a PvP emote, you fools. Bum, 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 bum. It is time for the armored weapon.
Activating surplus ceruleum deposit. Propulsion engaging enemy. Burp, boop. Beep boop. Kill the floor.
Of course, it's definitely Garlean Make says that.
Motion tracking activated.
Motion tracking? Extreme caution. What? I don't know if I did it right or wrong. What? I don't know what that does. Oh my god. Kill. Die. Oh my god, there's so many! Okay, they're all dead at least. Good. The Dottie Setsugeka.
Motion tracking activated.
I think we just have to face towards it. Oh my god, we don't. What is that? What does that do? Extreme caution. What is that even? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Live, 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 live. Launcher again. I am fainting. Oh, I messed up the thing. God damn it.
Activating Magitech bit laser grid.
Magitech bits. Where are they? I see the. Oh my. Oh, that's where they are. Okay, get out of the way. I still don't know how that mechanic works.
Structural integrity compromised. Initiating shutdown protocol.
Into the elevator. We move to the parapet. The fact we're going in here to assault the Garleans ourselves is not going to help their impression that we're going to war. Let's focus on the gunship. Oh my god, that's so many AoEs. I got hit by some. God damn it. Now we kill the gunship. Wonderful. I got the identification key. Oh right, I have a fall back and fall forward attack. I forgot about that. We've enemies on both sides! Oh, wait, is that... those might be Almegans helping the Garleans. God damn it. It's such a pity. Tenkagoken, please. There we go. It's a pity Tenkagoken has to like actually be charged and everything, because I can't use it on the go like everything else. Very annoying. I have to focus single target when I'm doing that. Do not spoil. Oh, and the lance wielding loyalists. They're here too. People dressed up as the Grand Company. It ain't Halloween. Stop cosplaying. Oh my god. Can I go? Oh my god, it does work. Wonderful. Oh right, speaking of cosplay, I got one. Hopefully it arrives by the time of the convention. Oh, there he is! Mr. Griffin! Hello, boy. Is it? It's Ilbert, isn't it? I knew it! Called it! Of course it's him! Fucking course it's Ilbert. Who else would it be? I'll give you a glorious end, Warrior of Light! Come, see what awaits you at the far edge of fate! Beak of the Griffin. What is this? Oh, that's a raid wide. Okay. Beak of the Griffin is raid wide. Splash powder is look away. Perfection. Battle litany. True North, please. Thank you.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
That's a tank buster. Oh my god, he has voice lines for everything. I didn't even notice that. He's trash talking us? Lion's head. Ow! What the heck? Ow. That was all. Oh my god. Okay, kill the blade. Kill the center blade. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, we're fine. We dodge the flash powder as well. And you dodge the flash powder, so we should be fine. Nope, don't you goddamn dare get back here. Midari Setsugeka. Proc everything else. Good, good, good. Secondary Midari Setsugeka. Restraint collar. God damn it, he put a collar on Ohm. That's not allowed. This ain't EDSM. You can't just put a collar on someone because you like them. Or dislike them, too. Both are bad. Get back here. Stop jumping. I'm so glad I have a gap closer. That's saving me so much time. I get so much more DPS because I can just gap close and keep attacking him. And dead! Wonderful! Duty clear! Y'all go through the chest. You went through the chest without me. I'm gonna come back with loot in my... Oh my god, I have loot in my inventory. God damn it. That was one of his voice lines, wasn't it? Sloppy!
You've beaten me, aye.
But he got his goal.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Hmm? That's... Yep, that's the dressed up ones. because of that.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up in their
It's
bloody
the rebellion.
doorstep.
One last thing. Who the... Wait, is that... No, that's not Arbert. That's not... It can't be Arbert again. Wait, no, that's a It's a Garlean soldier?
This is for Alamigo. For Eorzea.
Oh, it's Laurentius. But no!
They die that others may live.
Laurentius, no! Oh, and it's the bud who was only there for the pay! And they're dressed up in Garlean suits and armor.
Vanguards! Attack!
Yep.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Martyrs. That's the last thing they need. To make it perfect. So both sides are reason to keep going. Yep, the Garlean music is going.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Or... Yep. Oh, you're right. The gift Griffin just got. The eyes. Fuck. A reason for Ishgard to get involved. Or to have proof that Ishgard was involved.
Gods help us.
Oh, wait, no! He's gonna use them now to inspire them. He's gonna use them now as like a proof of his power. Heck. Yeah, a savior in the darkest hour that he set up. Or...
Mighty Ralker.
Oh.
Grant us the strength to crush our...
Is he gonna use them to summon a primal? No? Or... God damn it, is he gone again?
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Oh, he's way too far gone for that.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Yep, he's gonna use the eyes now. I'm not certain what for, but he's going to.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of fate.
He's using the eyes to summon a primal?
A purpose.
All the primals need is aether, and that's what the eyes are.
Summoned?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of calamity itself.
What do you mean more terrible than Bahamut? Cursed father last time. Is he trying to...
What? Here? Now?
Is he gonna talk...
Like hells you will!
Oh god. Thank... Oh! Well, at least you had to try to interrupt it.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
What? Oh, he really has gone completely mad. What? What? Huh? What the hell just happened? Did the summoning go through? Or... Oh, it is. The eyes are glowing. It's going through. The corpses of all of them. Use that once for the summoning. Oh god, that's horrifying. That's the dragon song. I recognize that. Nidhogg's song emanating from his eyes. Kill him with light. What? Answers?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual.
From
the primal is taking shape.
Oh, that's worse. That's Heidelin's song.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
Papa Limo, what are you thinking of? Papa Limo!
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
We gave him
Alphino,
the spell.
though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Whatever, what that staff, what's it called, that thing? And that gathers aether.
Tumsamati, of course!
Tumsamati.
The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papa Limo! I know how that spell works.
He's gonna give his life, isn't he?
It is time to leave. Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
And he's
No!
staying.
If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Looking at Thancred. He would understand, wouldn't he? Another father and another daughter.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Goodbye, Papalymo.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I don't think I ever got to know you, but goodbye. What? 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 You've got binary choices? There have been so many sacrifices at this point. Every single time I've been there this evening. Archibald, I don't even remember them so well. What's the girl's name from Alexander? Her as well. Every single time I was there to watch this. But for once, I won't watch it to the end. I don't know you that well, Papalymo, but Yida does, Thancred does, everyone does. And they evidently trust you. What kind of hero would I be if I didn't trust that trust? Goodbye, Papalymo. Thank you for everything. Trust in Papalymo and leave off the I won't watch it.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
This time, the summon isn't complete. It's not already living. Hopefully the fact he managed to interrupt the summon means he has more success than Wilswa. So
does that choice actually change anything? Or 12 spears for 1 life? Let's speak with everyone. How many more must we lose? I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland. I cannot condone such slaughter.
It's been explained to me what the light represents. I've ordered my forces to stand ready. Seems you can do little else but wait.
You're dragged off if you try to stay. Yeah. Not surprised.
If Ishgard gets caught, sea of clouds churns in the grips of war and elements of water and wind. Not to tear you apart, they say. Now, no one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and lived to tell the tale. So how did that bastard manage to get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes?
Papalymo knew what he was doing. I could not refuse him. And yet,
Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo's my friend! I should have been there with him!
Oh, girl, I understand all too well. It's not any easier if you are. You could see it in his eyes, Yura. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Swass wore that same look right before the end.
You think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know!
There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Serica was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you.
Don't speak to me.
Leave it with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Alright. Griffin on the wall. Back to Mordona. Actually, wait. Talk to Yura.
It's over, Papalymo. It's all over.
Leave her be. Nothing you say will console her now. Same things, or... Yep, same things. Yep. Louis Swa's finest student. His plain at recent events have shaken Alphino to his core.
Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thongred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones to praise companions of all of this. Pray, make your way there at once. I will send word to your stall and the others of an imminent return.
Return to the Rising Stones. Anything new, or... Nope. Nothing new.
To Mordona.
Once more. Oh, right, and... Oh, goddammit. Let's send that. Yes. Let's head on in. Are y'all still arguing about your own things? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Why does everyone look so grim? Has something happened? Say something for heaven's sake!
Oh, Tataru.
'Twas seemed that you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found a grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he has possession in the eyes of Nidhogg. whose dread power he used the Ishgard summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. But even attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was at last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the people follow in the footsteps of the master, even unto the grave. I have done all the coils, yeah. I have as of yet been able to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal can endure such conditions. Mortal. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation, Cryo. I have need of your assistance. Yeah, even he didn't survive. He had to turn into a primal to do it. Yes, of course. Must inspect the cone of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. With your respective talents, I dare say we will gain some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much to the barrier, but I'll certainly do my best. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive your Archangel of her brevity. She seeketh employment, as their grief depriveth of the will to act. The desire to come with Ira doubtless confoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alazay, I shall honor a fallen comrade with gainful step. There exists writing which may yet further understanding of this cocoon of light. Everyone passes this in their own way. Mayhaps I was too quick to judge. Surrender, sadness, and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. We never even got to know the guy. Why, we must begin preparations for Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at a price too dear a price for us to squander it. Louis Swall's finest. School's out forever. God damn it. That is one hell of an achievement title after Louis Swall's finest student. The finest pupil's ally. My own grief is a crushing weight upon mine heart. But when I think of what Ira must be feeling, Papalymo's sacrifice cannot be in vain. We will find the means to deal with this primal. Once Ira returns, I'll see if she sits down to her favorite dish. When you feel empty inside, it's easy to forget what your belly needs to be filled. What about over here? Everyone good? Sacrificing oneself for one's duty. Such actions remind me of the warriors of Doma, of the samurai and shinobi who died for our cause. As much as we wish it were different, there's a limit what our healing can accomplish. Even the most powerful magic can do naught for a grieving heart. We have a long road ahead before I max the Archons and skill and experience. We must all do our parts in times like this. Surely there is something I can do to help. My brother may wrap himself in steel, but he's a man of tender heart. Witness his concern for the pain his dear friend endures. Coluet the admired Papalymo, despite their achieve the same lofty heights of magecraft. His loss was a terrible blow to the Scions. They told us what happened with Papalymo, and I... Forgive me. There was something in words. Let's go speak with Alazay. The obvious solution. The indeterminate wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alazay. Hey, Sid. Ah, Serica, I wish I had more to tell you. The situation in East Shroud remains largely unchanged. I mean, we still have no idea how long it will be before... Oh, Link Pearl. A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representative will be present. My thanks. Words from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As official as last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elfid Seed Series doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland's called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we've worked on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave for the Rising Stones in Tadru's capable hands. Make haste for the Lotus Stand. Let's go. We're almost there. I don't know how close, but we're almost there. Wait. The Waking Sands? That's a samurai? That is a samurai. Who the hell?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Storm of blood, born of blood, of our fallen brothers. That's the tune, right?
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
I have never heard it called that. Oh my god, you're massive.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
I like that accent. This guy is already going up on the list.
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Also, that is a cool-looking katana.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Towerine is correct to refer to him. Oh my god. Oh, and he's very hungry now.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Oh god, the music cues are going so good. I already like him. This boy's a riot.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
This man is incredible. Please show up again. To Gridania. I went too far. New Gridania. Thank you. Speak. Oh my god, hello, Behemoth. Yeah. I have never played a Final Fantasy game before this one, so I still have no idea it was that he was trying to summon there. Yeah? I heard my name. Eh? Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please.
I don't think I've had my Chocobo out in a while. Can't really do that. Cutscene. Also, I don't have Gasol Green, so I literally can't. You can only pet your Chocobo if you have your Chocobo out, and I can't have my Chocobo out.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yeah, there's a problem. Massive problem.
According to our most recent intelligence, The cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
That's weird. That's weird. Huh? Oh, and Sid's here! I almost didn't notice that.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
I don't think it is Bahamut, though, because he mentioned that Bahamut is not what he wanted. Bahamut was too generous. Shinryu! That's its name.
We could face another calamity.
Thank you for the name.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Yes, but can we?
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Caesar. Wait, I heard something.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh my god, it's
Or have you
him.
no stomach
Oh
to
my god, it's him! Hi, Nero! Why are you here now? What did you find in Carton now? What did you find?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Correct response, Sid.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Jackass. The old married couple will begin to bicker once more.
Who is this man?
We have punted him before. You'll be happy to know that.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
Correct response, Sid.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut.
Wait.
And the only force in existence
Omega?
which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon
Ooh.
to full
Omega and
operational
Shinryu have a rivalry? Interesting. There's absolutely fan art of
And as luck
them
would have
going at it.
I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Okay, why though? What do you get out of this? Honestly, the mere fact he's going to be able to look over Omega might be enough for him. Considering he already found
You
it.
just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution?
That
Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always
not
do,
expect Omega to
and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I did not expect Omega to be part of the main story. I thought it would be a side thing.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allegans?
Allegans? I thought it's
Omega is
Allegans.
but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is
The
also
Allegans.
your choice.
They got really
Spare
buff.
us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
Is he gonna join Sid's company? That would be hilarious. Please do.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Why are you looking to me? No. But I'll keep an eye on him. He's just
As will I. I don't like it, but
yeah,
then it doesn't
we don't
look
got
like we
much
have
choice after all. There's absolutely yaoi of these two. There's no way there's not.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allegan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I
Doubt
appoint
it'll be
you
that
leader
easy.
of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland.
The other
and
one.
Supervise the other one.
I love they're not even calling him by name. He doesn't deserve that. He's also noticed that. I'll keep an eye on him.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to
We
kill
got a
him.
ninja. We're gonna have a ninja at Nero's throat. Yes. Nero took a step back, like, huh?
My blade is yours.
Oh no. He is rapidly like, oh no.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
They've already gone back. Oh, neat. Good for ya. Auras are very pretty.
Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one that raised a number of questions. Not least among them, how narrow chance none of our council meet in the first place.
Steal reason. Okay. The Great Obsolescence. And the item we get is unknown. That is the first time an item reward has been unknown. Okay then, let's go.
Soon the others are assembling at the airship landing. Odyssey is already on her way, but will not be flag too far behind. Let us be off.
Why am I getting traded? Gusso Greens. Okay, that's 100 Gusso Greens. I will take those, sure. Are they like cheap? Oh, yo, they are cheap. Shop selling price 336 gil. Let's go to airship landing, Redania. So ethereal shard. Airship landing. You know what? Sure. Use one guess. Oh, I can't summon. I cannot summon the companion here, otherwise I would.
What is everyone?
So, okay, Alphino, ready to go? Those have stepped onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted they be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding.
And you let him? Despite its very timely offer of assistance, the thought of the man poking through the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence.
Calm yourself, Sid. Alphino, your sister was adamant that you would never leave her sight. She and Yuguri are... well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall we set course for Cot now?
Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I required no more than a few hours at most. My colleagues are setting up the Cancun ere we speak, and I would hear the latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of our situation as possible before formulating our plan.
Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me.
Hold your tongue. When you want your opinion, we'll ask for it.
Go, girl, go!
Forgive me, my lady. I shall get my counsel until the time you've finished procrastinating. Alright! Well, Alphino speaks to the colleagues. I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona. We can reconvene at the Rising Stones.
My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit your stall and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Sarah, I'll accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest.
Can we duct tape him to the outside of the airship?
Right, everyone's heading to Mordonas. Welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. Look the things the girl that counter here. Am I only ready to leave?
Let's duct tape Nero to the outside of the ship. It's like that image of the child duct taped to the wall, but it's Nero and Sid.
You are traveling west of Garland, miss. The prize Excelsior is right this way.
I don't even have to pay the money! Wonderful. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've seen you, you beaut.
What men of airship has no private cabins? And again, I suppose the Garland had to find somewhere to host those half-baked conventions. I do not care for that man. Strange though it may seem, Nero's former lordies do not trouble me. But I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him.
Not quite a door-to-door service, but I wouldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. So we join to the Rising Stones, then?
Yes, yes. Chocobo Pet is happening. I have acquired Rocinante. I have more clothes for you. What do I want to change to? I have a lot of them now. Title. Let's make you title. You are now Leviathan. It is Dragon Bow. Hello, Dragon Bow. Hello, bud. Where is the pet emote? Where is it? Ah! I have pet the Chocobo. Oh, it has a unique animation. Also, that is really cool looking armor. Okay, that is sick as hell. Mount Guide, Company Chocobo. Yes, we can give you a very private cabin with a luxurious view of the surrounding landscape. Just let us tie a rope around your foot and go for it. What the hell? Narrow Tolscape, huh?
I know there's a guest here, but we don't have the happiest history of the Empire, do we? So the question to you is, do I offer him tea? I'm not really certain.
Fear not, I shall give him the host eye on our new ally. You must be careful, old friend. Walking weapons of ally were especially designed to subdue primals, but like Gaius always seek to use them against mankind. Falls to us to ensure the Mega is never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be bad. One was created to capture Bahamut and the other to surpass him. Which one will prove stronger, I wonder?
Ooh? Oh, is Silmahin talking with Home? Oh, she is!
Ah, the determination upon their faces. There's nothing more blinding than youth burning with purpose.
Lord Baldur and his companions get left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes. They're adamant about shouldering what bones they could, but the senior science were occupied with this cocoon emergency.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Arrow.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
You sound like a British person.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
It is?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Ooh. Adorable, but still. Advancement is advancement. Yetta? Ooh, she's here to help?
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Sadly, no, Kos. He's too useful for now.
By your leave!
Huh?
Good gods, that voice could fell a giggle.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
You are incredible.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Does he know Yuguri? Oh my god, he does.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Hey, is it just the lighting? Or does Yuguri's horns have the trans colors? Or is that just the lighting? Because I see that pink leading into white, leading into pale blue. It's the lighting? Aw.
Yuguri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray.
You are incredible, my guy.
Until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma.
Hmm?
And I learned
You want me to understand where?
countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
This man rode alone with a rowboat from the far, far east to Eorzea. I'm gonna go check out a map, and I want you to point it out then. Give me a bit.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
Can't even
There
argue.
is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and
Fucking
practicality,
God damn it, Nero.
might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Oh, is he gonna join because he wants to piss off Garlemald? Please, old man, yes.
Then why
Oh,
do
yes,
you
he...
so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker.
This man is incredible.
And may the enemy tremble at our coming.
He's fun. Hopefully he'll be here for a while. Oh, cutscene.
Saga, wait! Can I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Oh, yeah, what about that? Well, once we had your measurements, the work making you traveling out for my spare time. Only just finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here!
Oh, she made us an outfit.
You can try it on right now if you like.
We finally got... Oh, this is the mysterious reward! What does it look like? Oh, that's very cute. That looks very scholar-coded. Hey, is the outfit depend on what class you do this quest as?
Assuming you measured correctly, the fit should just be right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how's it feel?
Okay. The Shad wants me to check. So... Oh my god. Why didn't he just go the other way? Why didn't he just go that way instead of all the way around? Outfit depends on gender. Okay. It's not a class thing. Sad. That would have been cool. But that also would have people bitching and moaning about uniqueness. Oh, also Excalibur. Oh, that looks so cool. Excalibur and Excalibur Zeta look so damn cool. Because there is a whole continent in the way. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Assuming you measured correctly, the fit should just be right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how's it feel? Wonderful. Thank you, Totoro. You're not just saying it to me, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is, well, it's, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. As a student, a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you.
A blood pearl charm. Aw. Oh, wait, I still have the same... Scion Adventurer's gear. Scion Adventurer monocle, Scion Adventurer jacket, Scion Adventurer bottoms, Scion Adventurer boots. Those are going in the armoire. No way they aren't. Wonderful.
Just the two unexpected guests then. So I expect each will prove themselves useful in their own way. The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Dear me, how reasonable much the previous 13 iterations have been. I design a more efficient water heater in the time that you can see lumps to become lukewarm.
Oh, I think he's gonna fit right in. My blade shall carve a cast through the Empire's rake as a scythe fell stalks of wheat!
How dare he mock the science like that? If I write a set of traveling pills for him, I may just forget to take out the pins. Never did I think the hero Setsu's voice echo again through these halls. Truthfully, I had no idea domes could be so loud. In degree, it hardly can be more different.
Fly free, my pretty. Are we almost there? He who continues the attack, an Imperial will. I think we might almost be at the end of Heavensward. Hopefully, at least. Quest report!
So, we have to wake Omega up, right? How do we start? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's...
I'm sure, yes. I won't lie, I'm saying completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful.
Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating efforts with the Alliance. Alfredo, perhaps you can turn to Gridania and assist your Shola and Cryo.
3, including the current. We're almost there.
A fine suggestion.
The rest of us will form the Continental Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Serico, Yoda, and Dome and friends will take care of security.
That emote is incredible. I need to get some airflow. Give me a second. Sadly, I can't get airflow. Pity.
The Excelsior is ready by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready.
I'm getting way too hot. I have been drinking water. I have the entire time I've had this water bottle next to me. That is one hell of a chocobo harness. Come on, Okakante. Onwards we go. The main reason I probably don't use the chocobo more is just because the flying animation ain't great. Such a stupid flying animation. Ooh, solo duty? Reaper, you're up, girl. Cause I'm still so proud of this outfit. It looks so pretty.
We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be caught now before Gotsetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we best be on our guard. Given that Elaine Rodiano was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire's long has been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it obvious a solution to the threat posed by its new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and wits about you. Something tells me you're flying into a fight. That is one hell of a sword.
Let's go. I need to have some of this cookie because I am starving. Come here, cookie. Jersey Mike's has good sandwiches. And I have cookies too. It's perfect.
Now where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient.
You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
That.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
And yep, the Guardians are here.
Chase down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Who are you? That's a new
Searching
face.
for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Go on, what?
All the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
You know him? Oh, and he teleports.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Correct. Also, that is a very nice sound. Just the boom. Oh? What are you doing?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Oh my god, he's got more music. I love this man. Will we see more of Geinwalt? Got it. Let's kill his friends first, though.
I'll stomp these worms into dust myself! It's my fight, stay out of it, right?
Your defense is lacking.
Yuguri's insulting him in the middle of the fight. You go, girl.
It's all over now.
I may have misjudged enemy. They should be standing this. Well, Forza Capidat! Don't just stand there, your captain's in danger!
I am not giving. This is not the Ricardo voice. Stick on Geinwald so we can just target and go. Keep going. And we can just keep killing.
Every yapping cur I strike down. Another takes their place!
How many soldiers did he bring with him?
We will stand against this fight.
Let's kill you first. Here in every way. Wait, did he just kill some of his men? I saw a little line of dialogue that said Captain Y.
Surrender! We have you outnumbered!
This guy's not cool enough to be Ricardo.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, right, speaking of IDs. Hey, Kos! Ricardo Heathcliff is out, and so is the Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu, her bad end ID. Ryoshu's bad end ID is out. It's quite simple. What if the project succeeded?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Well,
are you still playing those soldiers? I suppose I could lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
She's very strong, yes. It's the Ryoshu who team kills. If she presses her defense skill, one of... He's got his own unique one. If she presses her defense skill, one of your teammates will die. No ifs and buts about it. Because she deals 120% of max HP to them. Which is, a lot of damage.
Behold the Red Baron! Now end this nonsense.
You give me the most wondrous.
What the? No one told me that magic armor! Forward for the Empire!
I notice he's running away and not going forward.
The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. Until he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions.
You are incredible, Gosetsu. Thank you for being here. 120 pale damage, yes. Arya Shiki is no goddamn joke. Ooh, what are these? High-powered Magitech. Ooh. Ooh. I have bombs. Oh, they gave me the best ones. Oh, and it just kills them all.
Did you hear that? Watch out for that big one.
Come on.
Your defense is lacking.
Oh, you've fulfilled a Titan, but that still only counts as one.
You are incredible. What a Gomon. I like you. You're fun. Please don't die.
I will handle these soldiers. Pray, dispose of the giant.
Oh my god, and he even has little dialogue lines as well. This man is incredible. I see that Yuguri is poisoning everyone to death. Good job, Yuguri. Let's do this. We hit 2! Wonderful! Oh, so many. This is absurd. Yuguri, I'll take care of all those. No, don't you dare. Die.
The claws I scrap and the captain hits us as often as the enemy. Tactical withdrawal, please!
Now you're imagining Serica saying this.
Ooh, what do these buttons do? Lasers! Bombs. Oh, this is gonna be so fun.
Hey, you can't just run off! This isn't a battle's punch away death! I order you, stand your ground!
Come back, now, please?
You bring this fate upon yourself! Terminal 7th Hell! You bastard, it's the last thing I do!
It will be the last thing you do. I'm surprised you were smart enough to realize that. And this is why morale is important, and you don't want to be a shitty boss. Come on over here, bud. Thank you. 1, 2, test design. And down! Wonderful. Wait, no, he's still alive. God damn it.
You haven't seen the last of me! Mark my words, it will be you who rues this day!
Goodbye.
Be clean. Sako.
I forgot that song exactly, but remember it's basically just a brat going idiot, idiot, idiot. Ooh.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Ooh. Are we gonna get...
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Omega's waking up! You can't have Nero's armor or mount? Aww. Ooh. We got the schematics.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
I doubt it'll be that easy.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp.
There's no way it's gonna work that well.
Will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Hold him down! Steal his drip!
Well, is there any other way?
I suppose not.
It's the only option we have right now, so guess it's got to be the one we take. Wait, what the hell? Why is there ominous backing music zooming in on Yetta?
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Why is there ominous background music on Yetta? Yetta, don't you goddamn dare!
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, what is the order here? Nothing. Give me a second.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
There you go. Omega's activating. Is it working now, Ori?
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Why is it not sharing? Apparently that's not giving audio for some reason. I don't know why. Am I gonna have to... I might have to do that. God damn it. Let's just reset. Is it showing audio now? Did that fix it? We don't have a sign. I don't see a response. So I'm gonna assume no. Do. Yeah, y'all can hear me. I know on your end. Let's stop the stream and restart it. Check this. We are screen resolution, frame rate. Go. There we go. Let's just keep going.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Okay, so that was the problem. Omega is loose. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, and Shinryo's out. Oh my god. Oh, you are a nerd. It's hatched from its egg. Hello, Omega. Ooh, you're a robot. I don't know how effective missiles will be on a prime. Sure. Oh, you're way more derpy than I thought. Kaiser Dragon versus the original / prototype game. It's water aspected? Huh, didn't expect that. Tenryu is all elements. Oh, okay. That is a big tail, actually. Holy shit, that's a massive tail. It's more than twice the size of itself. In the original, Omega is a random encounter in the second to last dungeon. Yep, and now it's electricity. We're gonna see a full-on dogfight between Omega and Tenryu. Oh my god, we are.
It's even doing the sweep laser thing to take out missiles!
Come on. Currently I see water and light. But that's probably wind. Yeah, that's absolutely wind. That looks like the ultimate. Oh, beam attack. Oh. Beam struggle? Beam struggle! Beam struggle, let's go! Hell yeah! Try attack versus dragon laser. Are they evenly matched? That's fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, God. Well, Baelsar's wall is dead. I think we can say that for certain. Now, was it worth it? Oh my god, they're still going. Oh. Oh no, they both left. Neither was taken out. Oh, that's not good. Neither of them died.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding.
Same, my guy! Same! That boy truly is a Final Fantasy XIV player.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
What? Oh no, he just shut it down.
Okay. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Either that or let people let the Garleans disassemble it, which would also be bad. What? Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What? Huh? Why is your tattoo gone? Wait, wasn't that like the mark? Not mark of mastery. Wasn't it a Sharlayan thing? Weren't those like a Sharlayan thing that like all students of Sharlayan get? No, it was from the circle of learning or whatever.
Papalymo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I guess she wasn't part of it? Oh. Did he... Ooh. She was never part of the Circle of Learning? Who is she? Let's go, Sid.
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next minute it wasn't. There's no damn sense. We have to see what happened to ourselves, and soon. We got 2 more quests. The Far Edge of Fate. Alpha knows the look of a man with much to say.
Words cannot express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. But when Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything resolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes! You know, wait! We must first... The other Seedser is expecting us. Or not, Alphina. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. We may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yuguri.
Also, they have a lord. I wonder who their lord is.
The council were convened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus Stand. All they are eager to hear your testimony.
Last next step. To the Lotus Stand. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go. Enhance Hard Bay. And let's... Come on, Aetherite. Let me click on you. There you go. Aethernet, Conqueror's Guild. Off we go. To the Lotus Stand. Oh, we're... Oh, no cutscene. Okay. What about you to say, Amric?
I had not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's accursed eyes into the abyss. All this might have been avoided. I thought them beyond reach. My friends, full eagerly awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty duly entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
You're too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we got as good as the demanded the right to try. Tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in awakening Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. In our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed.
What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that is much as certain. If I can give you the facts, the cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived. From it amidst rose a great dragon. The pairs duly set about each other in the skies over Gaia Albania.
The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would rend asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere in Almegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had vended a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Dromans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. The Shinryu's fate, indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have at last no eyes on the Gara Albanian side of the border.
Aye, which is why we sent our main force under command of Marshal Tarapin to capture the wall. With Imperials in disarray, we had the perfect opportunity to secure Gidania's border, to assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when this council was adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I waited that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged the Mega Stasis system, so even if it has fallen into Empire's lap, we had no use to them, save perhaps as a statue.
Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it'll take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, even if they manage it at all.
Such reassurances do much to calm our fears. Yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with resistance representatives in Gaia Albania. The Urbit has forced our hand, it seems only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Omegan might finally be wrestled by from Garlemald's grasp.
We're giving Ilbert exactly what he wants, but his plan did work after all.
You must be exhausted. I don't only suggest we shall retire directly to Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a detour. Yasho and the others have gathered at Mirax's spire. I imagine you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on.
Okay. To... I think it was East Shroud where the spire was? I don't exactly remember. Ilbert was a villain because of the methods, not because of the motive.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
I am not surprised in the slightest.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I'm unsurprised. Honestly, the shock hasn't happened
Certain
sooner.
the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Omega strong. Understand.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
I'm still confused as why her tattoo faded away. Maybe Papalimo was the one who made it on her?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
But that doesn't mean you accepted it. She's taking off her mask for the first time. I don't think we've ever seen it with her with the mask off. But she has long hair?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
She had long hair. Where did that come from?
I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Wait, sister's mask? Oh my god, is this just Persona 5 all over again? This time without the creepy therapist?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind.
Oh my god, it is.
And always knew what to do.
It is!
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
None of them were ever tricked by it. They just knew she needed it, so they let the facade rest.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
That's also why none of them have said anything, even though the tattoo's gone. They already knew.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
No. No response.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Goodbye, Ida. Hello, Lise.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Another father figure.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
That's why she's given up the facade. She can't hold it to herself anymore.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Good. You finally found yourself. Oh, Gosetsu and Yuguri.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Is she gonna at least tell us? Or maybe not? Maybe not.
It was brave of Lysa to remove her mask after so long. And though she has made it scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she is resolved to walk.
Doma is from FF6. Okay. Let's return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tottery and my sister. Hate to see her leave, love to watch her go. What is that? That's new music. Credits again? Oh, we did it! I thought we had one more quest before we hit these. Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Finally finished! Oh!
Children of the land, do you hear?
We did it, gang! We saved Eorzea! I'm gonna change scroll speed. Here we go.
Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find.
This is the end. The next quest is part of Stormblood? Or is the last quest of Heavensward? Because there's differences between them. Like, if you go into the tab where it sorts the quests, does it say, is it under the Stormblood tab or the Heavensward tab? The next quest is Stormblood's first quest. Okay, then. Papalymo, Matoya, Cid, Nero.
One soul's cry of passion welling within.
I've watched the credits every time. Why should I stop now? Actually, wait, no, we want to do the first quest. We kind of want to do the first quest, because to unlock the area, according to Ohm. So... Actually, I'll wait for the images. I'll wait for the images to reach the end. That's when I'll skip. I'll wait for the images to stop showing new ones. Race Velgar versus Nidhogg. In the Phantom images of Harchefont, and I still do not remember your name. I have not done any more Dark Knight quests, no. Aw, it's a pity Stydian's gone. He was fun. I hope he's back. I hope he comes back. I know he does, because I've seen him in promo art with like different outfits, so I know he'll come back, but still. Griffin. Otherwise, let us Elbert. I'll give him this. His plan worked. Oh my god. And there's Orion jerking his JoJo pose. And fit right in. Gilia, the Warriors of Darkness. I'm pretty sure I've already seen that, and I did not realize that. Josetsu, you're fun. I hope to see you more. We should, because people have been cheering at saying like it's their favorite character and stuff, but... Years, Nero and Cid, of course. Dawn Trail takes place in America, but it was never colonized. So a better world. When you're in Africa... That's why Fanalan is the way it is. Stormblood takes us to Japan/China. Doma's Japan. Is Almigo China? I think Almigo's China. Doesn't sound very that kind of name. Nice. Kugane is Japan. And Doma is China, but Japan took it over. Oh no. Considering the last time Japan took over China. Ominous. Are we just gonna keep zooming in on Lysay's face? Oh no, we're fading out. Okay. We hit the end of the flashing images. So, it's time to go. The Azim Steppe is the Mongolians, but they never invaded China.
I may have mentioned, but Elfino has surprised me of all that came to pass at Gridania. The only task now is the rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lysay has chosen a path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are prepared to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gaia Urbania, we have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, knowing the plight of one who one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Almegans, and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I suspect, do you?
The Garleans are fantasy Russia. Okay. And now... Baelsar's Wall. Under Eorzean control. Actually, under Eorzean control now.
Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Robot. It is almost time, Father.
Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin.
I then to brace myself and get the charge of the bow of Amigo. No foe to dislodge me.
I am not surprised that Charlene is Fantasy Britain. Of course it is. Complete with British twinks. Oh, he's gonna go look over where Ilberd jumped. Where he summoned it.
Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us.
Ooh. That's Garleans. I hear that sound. I know that theme. And it's the Emperor. I think that's the Emperor? Is that the Emperor? No, I don't... No, that's not the Emperor. I think that's someone else. The Emperor looks different. Yeah, not the Emperor. It's a different one. Is this another one of the leaders of the legions?
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's Wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues. They'll both yet elude us, my lord. The battle caused considerable damage throughout the region. Should there be a chance to divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work?
Forgive me, Lord. I do not intend. Your will be done.
The most smug and confident voice. Okay.
Unknown. My spies tell me the domain's called Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to their eastern skies and behold their crimson color. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood.
"5 minutes of fate." Fate Walker. So, we've done it. Heavensward's finally over. That took a while. But goddamn, it was fun. Papalimo. That's the cost. That was the direct cost. Also Hartrevant. And do y'all want... How long is the first quest to unlock the first area? Is it that long? Because it depends on how long the quest is if I do it today or not. Ori thinks it's pretty long. Seeking confirmation. I will check the wiki. FFF14 wiki Stormblood. What quest is this? Beyond the Great Wall. Damn it. Where is Beyond the Wall? Beyond the Great Wall. There are 1, 2, 3. There are 4 steps. There are 4 steps in it, but apparently a few voiced cutscenes. Only 4 steps. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long. Let's do this. Let's start Stormblood. Beyond the Great Wall. Alpha knows a man with a great deal on his mind. Oh, wait, no!
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
I should have switched to Samurai.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Ooh, Tataru? Got a new message.
A message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Alphino's really grown into himself. Good job, boy.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Good. Good. God, it is a weird seeing you just face.
Primal and Omega?
Sorry, Lee says. It is weird
seeing their faces. There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
What? Eh?
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Oh, politics. God
They
damn.
would have us act as intermediaries.
Yep, we have to secure an alliance before
Precisely.
they'll join.
The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Good.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking. But you just know there'll be
Of course,
trouble along the
Alphino
way.
covers the talking part. He
Are
does
you
enough of
available?
it. As if you have to ask. Yep. See ya, Shad.
Thanks.
The stream won't be
It
going
means a
too
lot
much
knowing you'll
longer,
be
and
there.
I'll be raiding the coast, so.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my
Bye
services
bye,
as well.
Shad.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Satoru? Oh, no,
I trust you have
Ariante.
no objections.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Yep. Begin the preparations to move into Alamigo. That is the... Oh. That is one hell of a quest accept. Okay. That's a choice.
So it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm getting a bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. I'll be fine once we get going. Hopefully.
Ready, my friend?
Oh, there's even more voice cutscenes. Okay.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
That is a worry. A worry, yes. Good. Oh, the Dolmens.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
He'll likely go and see them.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
We'll see them anyway.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
This is their home.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kosetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
I should like that very much. Ooh, full bow. Well, not a full, but you get what I mean. And off they go.
A thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let's pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Off we go.
Oh, wait! Not just yet! I had forgotten something important. Elise, would you come with me?
Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist.
Oh, she's getting drip, ain't she? Yes, she is. Ooh. That is a good outfit. You got a new top and bottom. Well, still got the same old legs, but...
What do you think? As you can see, I decided to be light and loose, now but tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like me.
Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I'm going to have to stop introducing you as the science reception and start referring to you as our permanent seamstress. That's lovely, Totoro. Thank you. I feel like I'm taking on a legion.
I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels!
Then onward to Gaia, Albania. Our first stop will be Emmerich Spire and the East Shroud.
First to the East Shroud. Mount Guide, get out your company chocobo, otherwise known as Drokakante.
All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray from the officer we wish to proceed into Gaia, Albania.
Ah, the signs of the Seventh Dawn. We told you expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to your wall? Proceed the Castramorians. Gaia, Albania! The Fringes. Finally made it! For the first time in so long, we bought a new area. Oh? We didn't travel that far, I have to say.
I remember crossing the border.
Ooh, Lise is the one who's voicing it now.
Me and my fellow scions. The warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
Just straight over reference to the Berlin Wall. Oh, that is...
And the promise of a new
something blew a hole in that mountain. Oh, God.
Be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. Finally accessed. Cutscene, thank you. We're here. The Ohm is here as well. Wow, you're full on striking the saber pose. That is just straight up saber's pose. For the first time in so very long. That's amazing.
Greetings, Scions of the Orsian Alliance. Welcome to Castrum Oriens.
Thank you, General. We relieve the Imperial forces to secure the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then?
None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. Barely had any contact with them. We all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal right on their doorstep. Garmod does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered.
It was a declaration of war, even if not Ilbert's the make. Now we're bound by it, or we all will. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us?
As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support of the cooperation of the Almegan people. We'd have you serve our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk in the mine.
Master Garland, what brings you here?
A certain missing elegant weapon and Draconic Primal, Omega, and Shinryu, I think they should not be called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, who might lead us somewhere, which it distinctly failed to do. Then, just like the Omega fell to Earth in unoccupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If you want to press on to Gaia Albania, we'll need their blessing.
Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking.
Alright. Beyond the Great Wall. Clear. God, I am not used to that new quest success noise. And that will be it.
Thank y'all for coming. We'll be live again on... yeah, Sunday. Probably Sunday. And we'll probably just do some class quests and maybe fashion. Because that's going to be less of a story stream. Yeah. Good night, I'll send you on over to the coast. Slash raid. Arco's done. I'll send you over there. Reviewers raid. Yep. And thank y'all for coming. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you. Oh my. Wait. Since when has the camera been fucked up? Ugh. God damn it. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Raid.